Alrighty. Just waiting for the screen to boot up.
And let's check to make sure we can hear Danny.
Alrighty.
Because we definitely want to be able to hear.
Yes, we are. Yeah, I can hear. We are good.
All right. Hello, people. Welcome to Gambling for Husbandos and Waifus.
Alrighty, yes. So, I guess
Gambling?
Yeah. So, in case you guys missed our session 0 from a while ago, yeah, we're trying out a new TTRPG system called Fabula Ultima. It is specifically based to kind of replicate like your classic JRPGs, and Boonslayer is going to be leading us on this journey, as it is going to be based on the game Genshin Impact.
Very much so. In session 0, most of the people who are here with us today were present in order to get started in making characters, talking about a few things to expect going forward in our experiences in the world of Teyvat. One of them wasn't, but we'll cross that bridge. We also did some initial RP. We kind of got people's characters introduced to one another. We also established a few little initial relationships with some of the people that they're going to meet. The party met a consultant to the Wangxing funeral parlor named Zhang Li, who seemed to know some things about Eve, and said in a couple days they would go to the temple of an old god named Osile in order to discover some of these things.
Okay. And then I guess before we get started officially, of course we always do announcements, and I know it's been several weeks since we last did Strixhaven. In case any of you have not heard, I know I've at least tried to keep people who are in the Spiffy Needle Geeks server updated, but yeah, a lot of things have been going on behind the scenes. Like, we had to miss a session because people were first getting sick. And then Realm Wars, for some reason, don't know why, but his work decided, you know what, we're going to just change your schedule on you. It was actually one of the main reasons why we did Strixhaven on Tuesday nights, because that was a night that he had off. The other night would be Saturday, which is when we're doing Ravnica and now this. So now that it changed, it's very possible that we may be moving Strixhaven from every other Tuesday night to every other Monday night. I don't think that's been set in stone quite yet. I think we're just double checking with everybody, making sure if it's okay, and if it is, then it's very possible that I believe when would the next session be? The 29th might be the next Strixhaven session. Regardless, whenever it is we get back to Strixhaven, I will let everybody in the Spiffy Needle Geeks Discord server know when that will happen. So, much apologies why that one's been kept getting pushed off. We just had several things happening behind the scenes.
It's stinky.
It is a stinky poo-poo. Okay. Stinky poo-poo diaper.
Okay. And then, I guess as far as how often we will be playing this one, Boone, would you like to remind everybody how often we will be playing Genshin Ultima versus Ravnica?
Yes. It is going to be every 6 weeks that we are going to be playing Genshin Ultima. This actually lines up with this, my words. This lines up with when Genshin updates normally come. It's not the exact same day as all the Genshin updates, but it is kind of the same release schedule, as it were. For instance, about a week and a couple of days ago, the most recent update came out, and thus a week and a pretty close to 10 days, I think, after the update comes out, will be the next Genshin Ultima session. This also gives me time for, if I haven't introduced something yet and something contradicts what I originally planned, for me to already fucking know that. So, the fun times all around. For me to correct something before it becomes non-canon. If I've already gone in a direction and something gets introduced where it's like, oh, that can't be canon anymore, I can't really do anything about that, and I just have to roll with my canon.
With the Boon canon, if you will.
Die.
Okay.
It's like, I get it.
Get in the water.
You get in the water.
Yes, sir.
Have fun drowning.
Already. We're all having fun here on So anyway, by the way, I have to ask, Eve, why is your token over Mount Tianhong? Y'all were in like Liyue Harbor.
I know. I thought why the inn was there.
No, Wangshu Inn is north. Very far north.
Wangshu Inn is very north. That being said, there are inns in Liyue Harbor, unless you want to stay in Wangshu Inn.
I think Eve would be staying with Zhanya, so wherever Zhanya goes, Eve follows.
Do y'all want to stay north of the city in Wangshu Inn? Or do you want to... Because that could influence... Sorry?
I think we should stay in the city.
Okay.
Okay.
There was also spooky messages that occurred.
Very spooky.
Like spooky notes saying that the sky shall fall. What the fuck does that mean?
Uh-oh.
It means we're entering a Bond film.
Not quite.
This has got to be some kind of prank.
Well, you know my name, so...
You know who's one of the player character, you know who's one of the players who would actually understand aspects of the meaning of that phrase? Master TP10, who is here today.
Hey! Anyway,
is this the part where is this the part where I unmute?
It's sure about to be.
Anyway, should we be dropping our tokens onto the maps?
You can if you want. It is not necessary. It is not required.
Okay,
Well, we got them. I'm putting them in. Yeah, right smack in the middle.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, that's
Open because I didn't make one.
don't worry.
So I can probably already imagine what we're going to just have this be the next day, because I feel like at a time in order to introduce TP's character would be good. So we'll start with a scene primarily focused on TP's character. What road are you... You're more familiar with Genshin's map than some of the others, so you don't necessarily need to see the whole thing to fully gauge this. What road are you taking in order to get to Liyue Harbor for Lantern Rite?
I will say, hold on, just a quick. I don't remember. Okay, I know how I'll get there. The question is not that; it's a matter of how do I word it. You know, I try to remember names of places. Like, okay, I'm just gonna. You know how there's the gate on the northern end.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
On the northern end of Liyue, yeah.
Yeah. I would assume that is how, like, I'd have to pass through Wangshuin.
Okay, so probably just taking the main road.
Yeah, I'll just be taking the main road.
All right, I wanted to make sure you weren't gonna do something like freaky, like you know,
I'm not.
because you're knowledgeable enough to know that like you could have potentially like gone through the islands through Dragonspine or some other weird shit. You know,
Or drop out of the sky like Gotcha.
no. That's a Descender thing.
I mean, that. We don't know. We don't know. I don't know. It's true. I don't know. Who isn't willing to tell me?
So, as you're going through Wangshuin, I think that's where we'll begin the scenery happening.
Okay. Let me just actually make a token real quick because I want to make sure that
Your character does have really good art, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the art is very good. I think we should be willing to show that off.
Okay, I'll just trying to get a token made real quick so that I can actually get the everything done, you know?
I get you. Yeah.
I mean, we can always RP a scene while we wait for you to whip up a token.
Don't worry, I got a token ready.
Oh.
I just there we go. Hopefully it works. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it works.
Yay!
Alright.
Yeah. So nothing special is particularly happening. My character is just walking through the gate, visiting for Lantern Rite. You know, it's close to. It's like Liyue's just south of where he lives. You know, where he resides.
Yeah, more so like southwest, as it were.
Yeah, a little. But you know, it's not something he's really been to before. There's not really been many instances. Like every time it would happen, he's out. He's doing something. Not this time. He's genuinely just walking down, you know? So he finally gets to attend for once. Is there anything that's happening as he crosses the bridge? Anything worth noticing?
Give me a second. I think there's.
Hold on real quick. Just turning on a light so I can see my dice.
Oh, yeah,
That would be important.
Yeah, that would help.
I have a potentially intriguing encounter for you.
Cool. Tell me. Ooh. What?
Oh no! Riz Lord alert! Riz Lord alert!
Oh,
Long time no see.
I would say the same of you, Shaman.
So what brings you back? To Liyue?
It's always rather nice to visit places you know during Lantern Rite. The same for you?
Half of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I've never really visited during Lantern Rite. It's usually been before or after. Never during.
The
What?
fact that you've never been isn't all the more reason to be here.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the stars aligned just in time.
Of course, then there's the other half dozen.
Yeah. I am still familiar enough with Liyue after all. Perhaps not as familiar as some other people, especially residents, but that's not. But it is what it is. Usually my luck is better than this, isn't it?
Luck is but a leaf falling along the wind. One never knows where it's really going to end up until it reaches its destination. And you guys are walking as he says this. Because unlike in the actual game, I allow people to walk and talk at the same time. In a cutscene. Thank you very much.
It really is never one or it really is always one or the other.
Yeah.
It's only both if it's like one of those like actual like CG cutscenes, not like one of the in-game ones.
Yeah, give me
Even
that
then-
West Wing shit of people having a conversation while they're walking.
Yeah.
Especially since it's just more realistic. People will do that in real life.
I think at the very least maybe they started still walking in, you know?
Yeah. They're doing more movement during dialogue sections, I will say that much. Especially
Alright.
with the most recent stuff. So you guys are walking. Hey, gotcha! And Zanya, for that matter. What are you guys up to?
I mean, probably still in the hotel. Janya sticks pretty close by Eve.
Okay, Eve, are you still in the hotel?
Yep, it's taking her a little minute to wake up. She's just coming down the stairs looking at the note that they got, trying to make heads or tails of it. Like, the sky shall fall. What a bizarre thing. The only thing that falls from the sky is rain, snow, and sometimes shooting stars.
You got a message as well?
Yeah. I think This is really weird. I don't know, maybe it's a prank.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope it's a prank until it's not, honestly.
Yeah.
She kind of just like looks around, see if anyone's listening in.
Roll me double insight.
Okay, my fucking shit is not bad for insight, actually. Double insight.
Mm-hmm.
So that's roll 2 of that dice?
Yes.
Alright, 9.
9, and it's been a second. I apologize. I have to double check what the appropriate DCs for these kinds of things are. You don't really notice anything out of the unusual.
Have you got any plans for today?
Well, that guy last night. The one with the spear, right? She's talking about Zhao.
Yeah.
Well, he mentioned a name, and I'm kind of curious about it. He said something about the Lair of Osile. So I might want to research that name. So where would be a good spot to find that kind of research?
Probably a library normally, but
Yeah.
I don't know my way around that well, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would hurt to ask around. Use nervousness about asking around.
Is there a person tending, like, the front desk?
Most likely, but hey, Koza, you also got a letter about the sky shall fall.
All right.
So, what did you make of that?
All right. So I imagine like Cause is the kind of guy that like probably like wakes up early, probably does like some like basic like morning exercises and stretches and shit. Probably while he's doing that, you know, that he's probably like trying to like rack his brain like what that could possibly mean, but it's way too vague. So he probably doesn't know like what that means. Like, is it a threat? Is it some weird kind of freaking poetry in this nation? So he has no idea, but he's going to regardless, he's most likely going to take it seriously.
Give me a second. I should probably... I'm going to look at frequently used checks to see if I can get a gauge on what would be appropriate to remember something.
Oh, sure.
I would assume that'd be insight.
It is, actually. Remembering useful information about something. That would be double insight, yes.
Alrighty, insight. So, okay, so remind me. So we roll the dice, and it's the total?
Yeah, it's the total of the 2 dice that you roll.
Okay, so that would be 11.
11. Well, this is something that's not that hard to remember considering you are from Natlin. You do recall that a few years ago, in the midst of the war against the Abyss, there was a point where Mawika ripped a hole in the sky, and that was weird. Could it have something to do with that?
Okay. All right, then in that case, yeah, he'll probably think back to that event. You know. Yeah, just be like, you know, yeah, like, is there some kind of a connection? Does somebody possibly, like, is this strictly an Archon thing? Does somebody have the same powers as an Archon? Like, all these questions are just running through his mind.
So I'm going to have to bring in some tokens that I forgot that I would potentially need. Well, I don't necessarily need any of them, but you get the... Oh, I didn't make the tokens yet for them. Cringe. Well, doesn't matter.
I want to see my favorite Genshin characters as a token, though.
I mean, it probably won't take very long. For the moment... Hey, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh, they're dead. No.
That's another descender.
Oh my god.
Well,
Hello?
Letter, are you there?
Oh no.
Here, zoning the fuck out. Sorry, context, please.
Oh.
It is the morning after you got the spooky letters about the sky falling.
Indeed. It is the morning.
Indeed.
What do you make about that?
Gotcha reads it as some fucking crackpot theory.
Would Gotcha be the expert on crackpot theories?
Yes.
That's how he knows.
That's how they know.
They know. I apologize.
But Gotcha. After finishing reading it, just goes, huh, and bins the fucking thing like it's just not a fucking problem. Because they don't understand what kind of threat that is.
Fair enough. One thing that you do end up noticing on this morning is that I'd imagine Ito and Shinobu you would have expected to be, like, nearby.
Yeah, somewhat.
They are not at the moment.
Shit.
Most likely, one of a few things happened. Either Shinobu got up early in the morning and got actual things started, being a functioning member of society, her boring ass self with that. Or, I apologize, I'm having to double check some things as I'm doing this token, because I had like a specific system in place for how I did these tokens, and I feel like I'm fucking it up. Oh my god, I actually am fucking it up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. I fixed it. It'll take me slightly longer, but I got it. Most likely either Shinobu is being a functioning member of society, her boring ass self with that shit, or Ito has dragged her off into some sort of scheme. One of the two. Did you guys arrange for potentially a meeting place in the morning, considering all of you have reason to be looking at this whole considering considering that you guys were all there for the for Zhongli to old man yap at you?
I mean, I would say so. I guess it's just a matter of, yeah, do we want to be like hotel lobby, or do we want to meet up at maybe one of the restaurants? Because Liwe's got a couple of places we can meet up at.
Yeah, I would say the most likely meeting place would be one of the restaurants.
Yeah. What was that restaurant, one, girl with brown panda? What was that one?
Genling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one mean restaurant.
I assume we could meet up there, maybe?
I'm okay with that.
Gotcha, are you also meeting up there for the moment?
Probably.
Or... Okay.
That's if Gotcha remembers.
Roll double insight to see if Gotcha remembers.
Oh my god!
If you're going to make it a question, I'm going to see if we have the answer.
12.
You remember. It's not going to be a hard DC.
The best part is that's a 2 and a 10. So if it
Lovely.
was low roll, I would have forgotten.
It's pretty much never low roll.
Gacha will show up late.
Yeah, we'll say the 2 is you showing up late.
This is purely because cat. They sleep in.
As a cat owner, can confirm.
Which is probably another reason you're not surprised by...
The sky is falling. Yo, shit, it rains.
Oh, you got one too.
We got a Chicken Little debate.
So, how did everybody sleep last night?
I miss my bed.
Honestly, slept pretty well. I just woke up to, a letter on the floor. So, some crackpot's trying to get to us.
Oh, so you got
Yeah, I
so
think
you
it's
got one too.
Yeah.
same
Wait.
here.
It wasn't just me?
No, me and Janya got one too.
Yeah, and I saw mine when I was doing my morning exercises.
Now, I'm not
What?
going to make you roll for remembering this.
Mine was on my face.
I'm not going to make you roll for remembering this part. You do remember there was one familiar face that that you saw.
Yeah, Satilla Jade.
Yep.
Hey, look, that's not the kind of thing that's Gacha remembers, because what the fuck? They're from where I came from.
Exactly. And
If
he
you
was
can
also
ADHD
like,
forget it, Gacha has a chance of forgetting it.
and he was also following you around a little bit.
It's not. I mean, following Gacha around. Lots of people do that. This person following Gacha around. Leave me alone.
Right.
It's not that it's just anyone in particular. It's that it's this particular guy following you around.
All right.
Do you have the letters?
Yeah.
I threw mine out.
Yeah, I even kept the envelope too.
What did yours say?
The sky shall fall.
Yep, same as mine.
Rain happens.
I don't think that.
Rain.
I don't think that's what it means.
Snow, maybe?
Are,
Is the handwriting the same?
That's an interesting question.
would we need to make a roll for that observation?
I am going to say double insight for that observation as well.
Okay, so inside, I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Should I roll two?
Yes.
Okay, my insight should be pretty...
Gacha hasn't had their coffee. 9.
Ooh!
On
10 out of
2d10.
5.
9.
Oh,
15.
by the way, let me know if you roll doubles of any kind.
I got a 10.
Oh, wait,
I got a-
two of the same numbers?
Yes.
Okay, I actually did. I rolled 2 5s.
Okay. Unfortunately, that one doesn't do anything. But if it's doubles of 1, 6, or over, because double ones means that you fumble, which is like a crit fail.
Okay.
And actually, this primarily applies in combat, but we could very well have it apply here too. Doubles 6 and above is actually a critical success.
Gotcha. Okay.
I got a 10 and a 5.
Okay, so you got a 15 total. Zania, would you like to roll on it?
Sure. What am I rolling again?
Double insight.
15.
15 for you as well.
Some marrow girls going at it.
So, Kaza, you're not 100% able to... They look pretty similar. Right? So, very well could be from the same person, but I'd imagine you're just not as much of an expert on this to really be able to know for sure.
Yeah, nah. Academics is definitely not his strong suit.
Whereas the two from Sumeru, on the other hand...
Of course.
Nerd.
Yes, the two nerds. Oh no, it does. Critical successes and fumbles do apply outside of combat. I was wrong on that. I just double checked it. That's okay. I'm also learning at the same time. So, what you guys pick up on is these are absolutely from the same person. There's no doubt about that in your mind.
Well, they definitely look like they're from the same person.
Yeah. See, the way that they do the way that they write sky is the exact same. They've got that little hook on the Y.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. No, that's the same person. It's not a group of weirdos. It's one weirdo who's determined.
I would like to note. I would like to note that I think you would be smart enough to realize you don't have enough evidence to indicate that it's not a group of weirdos, just that only one person was doing the writing.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, probably some drunk or some stupid thing dropped these off. Probably somebody who's very...
random.
Yeah, probably some guy that doesn't like outsiders or something like that.
You're not familiar with Natlan, are you?
I don't think it. I
don't think Eve's very familiar with that one.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
I never went there during my studies, so no.
Alright, so then I guess I will let you know. So, a couple of years ago, there was an incident that happened in my country. And there was an event where I saw our Archon. It looked like she tore a hole in the sky. Make of that what you will. Don't know if that necessarily applies to the sky falling down, but I just know this. Never, ever doubt, never question an Archon's power when you see it with your own eyes. So if somebody's making it, like, the way I'm seeing this, if someone is making a threat that the sky will fall...
As you say, just a little comedic moment here. As you say, never doubt an Archon's power when you see it. I don't have a token for it, but Guobo walks up to to your table.
Oh, hello, little friend.
Tilt's head.
I just think this is probably somebody trying to scare us. Probably doesn't like outsiders.
Yeah, probably. Doesn't mean we can't watch our backs.
Yeah, well...
That's what Guobo looks like.
Yep. A fucking teddy bear that shoots fire.
I love him.
He's doing his best.
He's top tier.
It's true.
It does look like the chili is just stamped on over the top of an image. Just saying.
That
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
that's from the game.
Okay.
Kaza, would you be opposed of actually joining me and hopefully Janya about going to this layer of Osial later?
I need to scour the corners of every country anyway. Certainly would not hurt to have some backup. You know, strength in numbers.
Yeah. And what if there's any treasure in that supposed area, you can have it. The only thing I want out of there is knowledge. Knowledge of my past.
And just saying, Eve, we've been through this before. You don't have to wonder if I'm coming along. I'm bored otherwise, and it's not like I can go back to my previous job.
Right, right.
Well, it's like I said, you all know I'm looking for someone. Whether
I mean,
if there's
they wronged you, right? Like, what was the story on that? Did you tell us?
All you need to know is, he has incited war again.
He's a bad person when we want him dealt with.
This was supposed to be a time of peace, and he's incited war again.
So we got to bring him down. Got it.
Speaking of inciting war again, Shaman, an incident occurs while you guys are walking through Liyue. You guys are probably heading to Wanman Restaurant because Kazuo recommended it.
Yeah, I'll say we're here. No, right here.
I knew it! I totally knew it! He's like waving around a piece of paper. You called me crazy for saying that, but now we've got proof. Will you calm down? Probably some conspiracy theory nut. It's not a conspiracy theory. It makes dos, amigo. Turns around. Oh, hey.
Do I know you?
Looking confused.
That's me. I'm confused.
You two are a confused mirror.
Hi, confused. I'm Ito.
Kuki walks up and is like, wait, do I know you? You look kind of familiar.
Well, I don't recall seeing anyone like you in at the very least a while. I've never seen anyone here. I've never seen anyone during my time around Mondstadt or Liyue. Unless...
I mean, we're not exactly from... Shaman, this is Arataki Ito and Kuki Shinobu. They're from Inazuma.
Wait a minute. You're from Inazuma? That might explain...
Hey, weed guy! Sorry, I made myself...
No, that's being character to interrupt.
Hey, weed guy! You say it right. That's the one and only Arataki. He will never be defeato. Kuki is face palming.
Shaman's gonna look over towards Shinobu to Cookie, to Shinobu and be like, okay, well, I
Roll
don't.
double insight.
Okay, what dice do I use for that? Because
you use two d8s because all of your stats are d8s.
Cool. I got a total of an 8.
She does look slightly familiar.
Well, if it's from... Well, now that you say Inazuma out loud, now that you said Inazuma out loud, that might actually explain things. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly sure I remember Arataki, I don't remember the full title you wish to go by.
Arataki, the one and only Ito is fine.
I don't recall Arataki, the one and only Ito, but believe it or not, I was from Inazuma, so if you've seen me before, that had to have been around when I was in a younger age.
And what did you say your name was?
Oh, my name is Shiranuman Shaman.
Shiranuma. That does sound familiar.
Not what I was expecting when coming to the Lantern Rite. Guess my luck turned out positively after all.
Wait a minute. We don't have time for this. He holds up a piece of paper he has. It has the words written on it. The sky will fall.
The sky will fall. What does that mean?
It means the sky's falling, dude! I seriously doubt they mean literally. That's what I keep telling him.
Regardless of if it's literal or figurative, I am curious who wrote this and how it would be enacted. I mean, if we're talking literally, you'd have to be some massively powerful person in order to make the sky fall, wouldn't you?
This is probably just some kind of weird, obtuse threat. We were about to head to One Mean Restaurant to pick up our cat. You want to join us?
Oh, what is what a fancy little coincidence. Kazuha and I were actually heading there ourselves.
I feel myself being insulted.
You could somehow hear the words cat, the cat.
I'm scared.
Well, then let's all just go there ourselves.
All right.
Eve has ordered herself some noodles.
Lead the way. I'm
Shinobu leads the way. Kazuha kinda also leads the way. And... Yo, what up, Aubrey? Hi.
Hey.
Sorry, Ito went running off when he had this... When we got these weird letters.
You guys got one too?
Yeah! Check it out! And he shows you his. Mine's the same as his. It appears to even have the same handwriting.
Me too.
Well, someone must have been busy.
I think it's a prank or somebody who just doesn't like outsiders trying to scare us off.
Well, they seem to be a very persistent one if they've written to all of you.
And what about you?
I just arrived. I have not received a single letter.
So there's a chance you might get one if you stay.
I was here yesterday. And I didn't get one. Oh, hello, by the way. My name is Kaedahara Kazuha.
Oh,
And I am a Shiranuma shaman.
Alright, I'm Janya, this is Eve. Just like look them up and down. Look, everyone who sticks out like a sore thumb's got one. You, she kind of jangles the vision on the end of a sword. Everyone who sticks out has one. Are you another one?
I need to
She's
check.
She's kind of over it at this point. She's just like, there's always gonna be more. There's always fucking more.
Yeah.
she's kind of also looking at Kazuha a little bit like, oh boy. She can feel the charisma off of him.
Friendly wave.
Shy friend wave back.
You know, that actually now kind of, like brings that up, like now that Beans brought that up. Like, how is everybody wearing their visions?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Eve's got hers on her belt. Like, it's in her artwork.
Janya's hangs off the pommel of her sword.
Okay. Yeah. Casas is probably like pinned to like a part of his like the battle skirt that he's got around his waist. That's probably where he's got his.
Shaman, I'm going to DM you a possibility.
It's on Gatcha's collar.
By the way, Gotcha's vision is super fucking weird.
It looks distinctly like a bell.
How did you get that vision, if you don't mind me asking? Gotcha.
I don't know. Shut up one day.
No, so no weird dreams or anything like that?
If you ask me, this place is a weird dream.
That's fair. If you're not
That does
from
sound like Descender talk, alright.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not even shaped. It's not even shaped like the rest of ours.
I mean, everywhere's shaped a little bit different, right?
Well, we all,
They're just
Yeah.
not
No.
from here.
you know, it's like I mean, I can see. He's looking to Eve and Janya. He's like, no, you two have the same frame, but mine's is different. But even so, but even so, it's still, like, the gem itself is still spherical. It's just his. This one's different.
Yeah, probably because I guess it's probably different for each different, civilization. And if they're just not from here, because they keep saying they're not from here and this is a dream and things like that. If they're just not from here, maybe the entire rule for it changes. Maybe everything's an instrument if they come from there. I don't know.
Instrument?
A Bell? I don't know.
No, Cat Cola Bell.
Oh, yeah, okay. Or
I
maybe
will
the
admit,
different collars? I don't know.
it actually does look kind of adorable as a little collar.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of that one dude. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of the honorary member of the Arataki gang who came through, doesn't even have vision, uses all the elements anyway. Except he's got a bell.
Huh.
I think would I have heard of this person?
Of the Traveler? Of the honorary knight?
I just want to make
Of
sure.
Favonius?
I don't know. I want to make sure, you know? I don't know if it's like the sky. I don't know if it's like the sky is blue, obvious, you know? I don't know, like, I want to make sure,
I think
you know?
it's something.
Well,
that people
actually,
like
him calling him an honorary member of the Arataki gang could make it feel resemblant to the honorary knight, but you don't necessarily know that they are the same person.
Should I roll?
You can roll to see if you do.
Cool. 12.
What are the
4
what was
and
on
8.
the two? Okay, so yeah, I would say that you pick up on the fact that it potentially is the same person. Yeah. Likely is the same person, as a matter of fact. Especially with the description.
Yeah. By any chance, would this person have commonly been known as the Traveler?
I think all of us would recognize that.
Yeah, all of you would recognize the Traveler. Every single one of you.
Oh, the Traveler. Yeah.
I met them once. It wasn't fun.
Eve and Zania would primarily know them as the first sage of Lesser Lord Kusanali. I don't want to spoil for Danny what the nickname in Natlin is, because it's actually really important.
Oh, okay. No,
So-
that's fine. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to finish up Sumeru as fast as I can so I can get to Fontaine already.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Like that, like I don't think there's a specific nickname with Fontaine.
No.
Mm-mm. But Natlin has a specific one. Sumeru has a specific one that very rarely comes up, so that's why I didn't feel bothered by with. But you said you finished the main story stuff anyway, so that you would have already known about that.
Yeah, it's like I said, like Sumeru. I'm just trying to finish up character quests, intermission quests, you know, the important shit, and then I can move on to Fontaine.
Yeah, fair enough. But I like. With Natlin in particular, I can't spoil that nickname.
Okay.
Because it's like an incredibly important thing with Natlin's story quest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. However, in character, you know it.
Yeah. Shaman's vision does not match Ito's or Shinobu's. It does appear like Ito's and Shinobu. I have to remember if Kazua's appears as Liyue or Inazuma. Give me a second. Kazua's is Inazuman. Okay, so yeah, Kazuha, Ito, and Shinobu all have the same looking vision. Shaman's does not look like theirs, though. And doesn't look like any of yours, either.
So we assume it's either Fontaine or Mondstadt.
Yeah. If you ask him, he might tell you.
That's a very peculiar one, too. Which one's that one?
Oh, it's from Mondstadt.
Oh.
That makes
Yours
sense.
is really pretty.
Not a compliment here often, though. When everyone has the same looking vision, it would it be called vision in this case? Like with same like the casing for the vision. When everyone has the same looking vision case, it's hard. I guess it's hard to really gauge its design.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zania, you've probably seen more vision cases in your day, and you also would have noticed that as you change regions, the more common vision cases change.
Yeah. Well, all of that said and done, greetings done with. I don't know. We seem to just be recruiting people for this trip to a. What did you call it, Eve?
The preparing to, well, for me, it's more doing research on this Osile person. Whoever they may be.
Hold on a
Yeah,
moment.
if you want to come with that, it might be dangerous. So.
I believe I know someone who would potentially be more familiar with this than myself. He looks towards Shaman. I've heard Captain Beto mention the name before.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
I suppose then we should pay her a visit.
to basically explain, I was told by this Zhang Li person in the funeral parlor about this place called the Lair of Osile. So I need to do research on this Osile person so I can understand what we're dealing with. It's also a link to my past, I assume.
Well, in that case, we should hurry up and find Captain Beto.
Right.
Kazuo, do you know where she may be?
I think I may have an idea or two. Oh,
Oh boy.
she doesn't normally like being disturbed on these visits, but, well, given who it involves, I'm sure she may understand the urgency.
Plus, in my case, it'd be nice to pay her another visit.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe you've been here for one of her visits to the Jade Chamber.
No, that I have not.
Huh. She looks at Shania. I guess that's our next goal?
Oh, it sounds like a plan, my man. No, I don't think so.
Oh, are you?
She like pulls on Ito's hair. You still need to pay your. You still need to work on getting the money to pay for the trip back.
Well,
You're the one who insisted on coming with me. You're going to pay your fair share.
I'm gonna walk over. So I take it you two are not coming?
Unfortunately, not. No.
It's a shame. Though, if you're still going to be here for Lantern Rite, I suppose we'll have other chances to meet up.
We most certainly will. Work a little bit now so you can play more later. Okay. Jeez.
You have to giggle like that. Kind of reminds her of her two fathers.
So Cookie is just dragging Ito towards the docks. I feel like it just doesn't make sense to have Ito go to the Jade Chamber.
It really doesn't.
And hey, it's a funny way to get it out of the story now.
Yeah.
He's an odd one, but he looks fun.
So when you guys finish up eating, God, time is just flying with the RP that's going on.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's been an hour? Did not feel that way.
I know, right?
Time!
Oh.
Stop!
I guess
Time,
on the
please.
Wait.
I guess on the way, Eve would probably be like,
You know, Janya, I don't think I ever told you how I got my vision, didn't I?
No, I don't think you did. I think I might have mentioned how I got mine, but I don't think you told me.
Mine came after I had this really weird dream after my 21st birthday. Yeah, you know, the day we both met.
Right. That's yeah. That's probably why you're a bit fresh to the world still.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's weird. The dream I had was like I was looking at through the eyes of somebody else. It was so bizarre.
Yeah, mine, I think I told you, was just... I was on a research expedition, we didn't get funded with guards, and when things started ripping through the walls to try and hurt my, my students, I picked up the nearest weapon and tried to defend them, and, well, kind of just happened.
Yeah.
I just picked up, well, this, and she just holds out the slab of stone with runes on it. The runes weren't originally there, they were kind of just... Well, they didn't used to glow, now they glow brown.
Ah.
Probably in part a result of your vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dream, I don't know why, but I just vividly remembering hearing yelling as this woman, who I think was a woman, running through this dark area, and all I could hear in the background was, "You damn dog of the usurper. Die like the rest of them. Or, you monster, you killed my brother." Just all kinds of I know it's so bizarre, but
You got your vision from a trauma dream that you don't know? That's...
It's still weird, and yeah, and at the end of the dream, this woman put an object in the water, and I remember the water was super cold. and she watched this object float across the sea. And when she turned around, there was this figure standing there, and that's when I woke up. And laying there on my bed was my vision.
That
It was
definitely sounds like a dream. That's insane, and no offense, as nonsensical as dreams get, so...
I know, but it's...
I mean, it probably has meaning. It's tied to a vision. My meaning's
Yeah.
pretty clear. I defended people. Something reinforced it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the message of mine. Is that woman in trouble? What was all that yelling? Is it linked to my past? I mean, it obviously is, but I just don't know what.
Well, here's hoping we actually get some answers.
Yeah. Alright, let's find this Jade chamber.
So, Kazuha leads you guys up and around and over this way to sort of the this building here.
Mm-hmm.
He walks up to a guy. Gives a password to him. And tells the rest of you to go ahead, step on this platform that's next to him.
Mm-hmm. So about here.
And the platform, you're gonna love this, goes up into the sky.
What?
Just
I don't
grabs
like
on.
this.
You know, you might
Shania
if you
immediately sits
ever
down.
if you guys ever looked up, you may have noticed the floating fucking chamber in the sky.
Yeah,
Like,
Janya
if you-
immediately upon leaving the ground goes nope and sits down on the pad.
Understandable.
I think especially if you're walking from like the northern part, from the northern entrance, like it's like as you look at the city, like it's not even like you have to look up. You just like tilt your head like 5 degrees.
Yeah, for real. So I'm just going to put them here.
Yeah, so like, yeah, I would say like probably like as they're while they're on the platform as it's like rising into the air and stuff like Kaza, you know, yeah, he's probably like maybe like while the rest of you guys are kind of like staying more in the middle, he's probably more like walking towards the edge and is just looking out at the land as you're just going higher and higher and higher.
It is an amazing view.
Yeah, and like he even just kind of like mutters to himself. So he's like, so this is the sky.
I'm gonna roll a d4.
And if you look
real
at,
quick.
I'd imagine potentially. No, you would. I don't think the terror is big enough where you would see it from Liyue. That's crazy.
I will say. Would any of us hear that?
Oh, hear what Kaza said? What role would that be? Would that be insight as well?
That would be double insight on their part, contested by, I'm gonna say, insight willpower.
Well, they're the same for me. So.
All right.
So I got a 6 and a 4, so 10.
I got a 3 and a 2, so 5. So I did not hear it. I did not hear shit.
Nope.
Gotcha, heard it.
What got you, get?
15. 9 and a 6.
Yeah, gotcha, heard it.
Never
Firstly,
looked up?
It's like, not like that.
So,
DM, can I roll a d4 real quick?
For what? You can DM it to me.
Yes, I will, because this is actually going to be kind of funny. Give me a second. Should be on her. It's okay. There you go. If that's allowed.
Eve, make it a D6.
Okay. That's a 6.
What the?
Oh,
Are we-
hey.
we're still on the platform, right?
Yes.
I didn't think this platform could hold this many people.
Underestimate the technology of the Qixing. Do you still need help balancing, or?
No, I'm fine now. I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay. You can let go when you want to. Whenever you feel comfortable with it. Or not. Whichever you would.
I don't mind. I don't mind. She's kind of bouncing a little bit as the platform is now, not so quaky, but she's like still kind of like holding on to like his shoulder.
This is a bad rom-com.
It's really high.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Hopefully, so, for your sake, I hope it doesn't involve falling. Though, judging by how you've been acting, I say you already have.
Where do you think I fell from?
Referring to you, but excuse me?
Oh,
Hey, Shaman, I want you to roll double insight real quick. Anybody else who wants to roll double insight on this can?
Oh, 13. 7 and a 6.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
18. 9 and a
Ayo.
9.
Oh wait, that's critical!
Hey, DM, also me. I got 2 8s.
Also critical!
John and just Eve are in sync right now.
Oh boy. What is it?
Gotcha, what did you get?
oh, double 7s.
Criticals all around! God,
You get a critical! You get a critical!
I almost don't even need to DM it, but fuck it.
Gotcha, by the way, is just watching Eve and the other bloke and is just commenting like it's a fucking rom-com.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I do not want to screw up this streak, so I'm actually going to refrain from rolling, because it will be my luck that I break the fucking critical streak.
Okay, so you're the only one who doesn't know. Cool.
Yeah, he's probably like a little too invested in like just, you know, like, yeah, he's in the sky.
Taking in the sights from this angle, understandable.
Gotcha's just going to bonk him on the head with the staff. You can just laugh.
Considering it's Kazuha. Yeah, with it being Kazuha, when you go to bonk him on the head with the staff, he just puts his arm up to deflect.
Who are you laughing at?
No one.
Should I insight?
You're a bad liar.
Hold on.
I mean, y'all can go for insights on that if you want.
I'm going for it. That is an 8 and a 4.
That's double sevens again?
I got
Getting all sevens. This is wild.
I got double sixes, which is not double sevens, but I think that counts as critical.
Yeah, altogether, I got a 12.
Okay, so here's the deal. This one was actually going to be pretty hard. Because Kazuha just acting like shit was nothing, like, seems like something that he'd be really, really good at.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, like, at the very least, go with the hard difficulty level.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say that Eve doesn't pick up on it.
Okay.
On the fact that
What?
Shaman, you know Kazuha too well. Gotcha, you probably already knew what he was laughing about to begin with. So
If you're gonna DM it,
I think it's obvious what the answer is. Like,
Yeah.
from an out of character perspective, it's obvious.
Yeah, out of character, he's laughing at Zhao and Eve.
Yep.
yeah. But it's funnier this way.
I mean, Eve is kind of oblivious, so it makes sense.
Okay.
Does it look like rain to anyone else? It always falls when we least expect it.
Is it cloudy?
We are in the sky.
That was me out of character.
I was intending that out of character, but I can make it in character.
No, please don't.
Do it.
I think it's funnier if you make it in
Okay,
character.
then yeah, like that's probably like the one thing like Kaza actually listens and then he just responds like, yeah, we are in the sky. You know, so like bring on the Persona 4 anime deadpan humor. Because that's probably Kaza's sense of humor. It's that deadpan serious humor.
So you guys reached the top.
Finally.
We have to move on eventually.
Yes.
Oh, I can even give you like a picture of what the the Jade Chamber looks like. I'll put it. Should I put it in general?
Please do.
Cool. There you go.
And you guys end up moving basically from the entrance towards that central building. And inside the central building, in like a little conference room, Beto is talking with Ningguang.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
You're gonna know for sure that Beto is a drinking grizzlord.
I don't see what the problem you're having is, Ningguang. Maybe you just don't see things. Maybe you're just not used to seeing things through the lens of business. Business? I'm not used to seeing things through business. I run a fucking pirate ship. Bitch.
Oh dear.
Johnny, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, which character's this? Man, they're all fucking hot. Fuck off.
There are a lot of attractive women in Genshin. And men.
And anime, yeah,
There are
anime,
a lot of attractive
anime game. What do you expect?
There are a lot of attractive in Genshin.
Yeah, you have to spend the money to get them, so like.
What are you talking about? I've been mostly free to play. Is this where we enter?
Yeah, so it's like, huh? Hey, Cass. Hey, Shaman.
Long time no see, Captain Beto.
Yeah, you're about the last person I was expected to see here. She, like, puts her feet up, crossing them. It's like, don't put your feet on the table. Don't tell me what to do.
Sake.
Let him do this.
Ningguang rolls eyes.
Oh,
You've kind of
all these years, and it looks like nothing's changed. Which makes it a little easier.
I am curious if Zadia is going to pick up on the vibe, TM.
The vibe.
The
vibe,
vibe.
TM.
I mean, I can insight, but
Well, I'm curious if you, the player, are picking up on the vibe.
I
TM.
mean, I kind of got a bit of a gaydar ping from just looking at the art, but
Yeah! Yeah!
the gaydar is strong.
that's not even Janya's gaydar, that's my gaydar. Janya's is better than mine because they have a D10 to their insight. Anyway.
We got Eve, one of your constellation. I know that one of Eve's constellation powers is Gaydar. Eve, you can tell.
Yeah, yeah, she could tell. She's like peering behind.
You know.
Yeah, she's peering behind Zhao and just like watching them. Like, yeah, there's the energy's there.
I hope we weren't intruding on anything important.
Ningguang is the one to speak up. Not too terribly important. We are the last person to barge in my meetings like this was the Traveler, though, not you. Just indicating Kazuha. Well, when things that seem important come up, I am one to barge. I believe this would be more for Eve to... He looks over beside him where he thought Eve would be. Huh?
She's right behind him. She's right behind Zhao.
He looks back, it's like... Ah. Eve, would you like to come up and explain what's going on?
Yeah. Alright, she'll shyly go up. It, like Ningguang and Beidou could probably pick up, she is really, really shy.
Hi. So to make it's an honor to meet you. Firstly, I was looking for information on something, and I was told that you might have a direct connection to this. I need to learn about someone by the name of Osile.
There's like a dead silence from both of them.
Audible gulp.
Yeah.
Beidou just stares her down. It's like, okay. I have to ask, who has put you up to looking into this?
She'll start explaining from what's been going up to this point, like from Zhongli to her past.
And I have this to go on. She presents the trinket.
And Zhongli said he'd bring you to the temple tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Well, a lot of what you're going to need to know is probably going to come from him, based on what you're telling me about this. But let me give you a somewhat basic rundown. Osile was one of the gods that Rex Lapis defeated during the Archon War.
Yeah. Zhongli told me that.
He woke up a few years ago. And, well, Ningguang flips her hair back and says, I threw the previous Jade chamber on him.
Ah, so you were the one that dropped the house on him.
She looks at Zhao as she says that.
Zhao nods.
Previous, huh?
And I'd fucking do it again.
Oh,
If I
jeez.
needed to, that is. Nobody attacks Liyue Harbor under my watch without there being repercussions. I will now pause for sipping for Girl Boss. Okay.
Which one? Which one?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, Ningguang is a 4-star character that is the boss of 5-star characters.
It's true.
Let's be
Beidou is
real.
also a 4-star character that is the boss of Kazuha.
in reality, what makes a character a 4-star or 5-star is just it doesn't
Completely
really
and
matter.
utterly arbitrary.
Exactly. Unless you're an Archon, in which case you're always 5-star.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the information, Lady Ningguang. I promise I'm just here for information. Although it sounds like you definitely put this Osile in a big coma.
Yep. And look. I think I have an idea of what's going on with you, but it'd be better for the proper explanation to come out from the guy who knows the proper explanation better than I do. I definitely don't have everything about it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll hear it from him in a couple days. At least tomorrow.
Right. I presume the guy that you were hiding behind is going to be with you as well. Who,
Yes.
me? Yes, I'm planning on being there. Good. Sips wine. Seems like good emotional support for you. Smirk.
She tilts her head to the side of that.
I suppose I'll tag along as well. I've been meaning to stay for the Lantern Rite, anyways. Might as well help someone else out in the meantime.
All right. If there's any treasure of this place, you're free to it. I just want information.
Unfortunately, I have my serious doubts that there will be any treasure left in that place. So if I were any of you, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Yeah.
I'm always just interested in a new place to visit, honestly. If it's a ruin, it's a ruin. There's evidence on the walls. Great, actually.
Well, we should get going. Actually, kid, Beto to Kazuha. Could you and Shaman stay for a second? Should catch up.
I'd be happy to oblige.
Sure. Kazuha will turn to the others and be like, give us a few minutes.
Of course, of course.
There is an outdoor patio for the Jade chamber, so
Yeah.
that's probably where you guys are going to be.
And we're just gonna vibe.
So you guys are at the outside patio. And inside, gonna be Ningguang's safe, by the way.
Okay,
She looks at your visions like, has anybody told you about what happened?
I've heard rumors recently. It's safe?
That would be correct. Even I'm allowed back there.
You're allowed back there. I would assume almost everyone is.
No more storm to deal with, and importantly, no more vision hunt decree. Important in your case. Which means, she points to your vision, you probably don't need that thing anymore.
That's correct. And he takes off the fake casing, the fake Mondstadt casing he had, showing an Inazuma casing.
Shironuma Shaman. I know it's been very quick into the session. I know it's been very quick into the campaign for us to be doing this already, but I think given the nature of your character, it works to do this early. I would like for you to change the origin on your sheet from Mondstadt to Inazuma.
All right, done.
Especially since we already planned this to some degree. Maybe not necessarily the exact way this happens, but
I did is I listed Inazuma and then Mondstadt in parentheses.
Okay. Yeah. So basically you were already prepared for the change to come.
I was already prepared.
I wonder how quickly they'll notice. I'm guessing you're not necessarily just here for Lantern Rite, right?
Well, just in case, was I'd say, you know what? You saw right through me.
I believe you had mentioned that part of the reason.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
You saw right through me. It's been a long time since I've been there. I was thinking, when would it be appropriate to even try and go back to Inazuma? I know I'd have to tell a couple people back in Mondstadt beforehand, but
well, whenever you are ready, you've got a ride. Thumbs up.
Many thanks, Captain. And thank you for not saying anything about this beforehand, Kazuha.
Of course. I have far more discretion than to expose secrets in public before they're ready to be revealed.
Well, is that what I'm assuming was there anything else you needed, Captain Beto?
Nah, I just wanted to see where your head was at with the whole thing.
Well, whenever I need to go back, I'll make sure to let you know. In the meantime, it looks like he looks towards the door as if trying to kind of gesture towards the other 5 that are outside. I believe there are some matters to attend to here first.
Sure, seems like there almost always is. Besides, plenty of party to go around.
Indeed there is. Looks over at both Beto and Ningguang. Lady Ningguang, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. And you don't have to worry. Secrets never fall from my lips.
You two enjoy your company together, and happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, kiddo. So, Kazuha and Shaman walk out. And let's figure out how quickly anybody realizes.
May I roll an insight?
Sure. We'll say double insight. Yep.
If double
Say it.
tens.
You notice immediately.
Your vision's different. How?
I wasn't expecting it to be that fast.
I kind of have a sharp eye. You can thank my uncle Ty for that one.
Well, the truth is, though I did grow up very much in Mondstadt, I'm not from there. I am actually from Inazuma.
Ah,
A major
Well, like-
region.
Go on ahead. Go for it.
You
Go ahead.
first. You first.
similar to me, except you know where you come from. I don't.
Well, regardless of where you come from, when I was young, there was something called the Vision Hunt Decree, enacted by the Raiden Shogun. It basically forced anyone with a vision to relinquish it. I was able to escape thanks to the help of Captain Beto and Kazuha.
Friendly wave.
When that happened, during that time, after such time, after which I landed in Liyue Harbor and headed north to Mondstadt, where I would spend a lot of my time growing up. However, my fashion sense was always a little peculiar to the residents there. I never truly gave up my origins. I never truly gave some aspects of my origin, though no one seemed to question it. After all, for the longest time, Inazuma's gates were basically blocked off. Very few could get in, and very few could get out. Would you know, I'm gonna keep quiet on that aspect, but I will DM Boone my thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I need you to roll double insight.
Gotcha.
Actually, what am I saying? You're friends with Ito. Of course you would be aware of the Vision Hunt decree.
It's true.
Because Ito had his vision taken during the Vision Hunt decree.
And Shinobu.
Was Shinobu's taken during the Vision Hunt decree?
I thought that was something that was in her voice lines.
It might have been something that I missed. We'll roll with it though. And I can double check at some point if it's actually true or not. But sure, yeah. Ito's vision was taken by Kujo Sara herself. The fucking bird bitch! And Ito will not shut up about it. To the point where, gotcha, probably whenever you see Kujo Sara, you instinctively call her bird bitch.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, I did check. She willingly gave up hers to Kujisara.
Ah.
So
Ito was very angry about the Vision Hunt decree, though.
It's even more hilarious where his vision was placed.
Yeah, his vision was like at the bottom of the thing they used to like hold all the visions. But we can dive more into that
later.
When we do an Inazuma arc. Yep. For now, what does the party make of Shaman's revelation?
She's quite surprised. Like, Eva's quite surprised, but at the same time, she understands.
Yeah, Kaza's probably not bothered by any of it. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Like, you do what you gotta do.
I suppose it's not overall important, but as some of you noticed my vision before, and Eve here blurted out that it changed. I suppose we're hearing the full. I figured it was worth sharing that explanation.
Yeah, so sorry about that, by the way. I won't blurt it out if you don't want me to.
It's fine. I suppose you find this group to be trustworthy.
She looks around. Like, yeah, I feel definitely a vibe with you guys. I feel like I can trust you. And
I suppose any kinship is good kinship.
yeah. Which reminds me, later I gotta go down to the beach.
And when she says that, Janya knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Don't worry, it's actually kind of wholesome what Eve does.
So we'll probably time skip to you guys going down and probably going your separate ways for the day.
Yeah.
Eve, you've been doing a lot. Kaza, what are you doing during the rest of this day? The day before you guys go to the Temple of Osiah?
At this point, probably just preparing himself, if anything. Like, it's just like either like, I don't know if necessarily getting any last minute supplies, but just checking his own inventory and just making sure that he's covered.
I would like for you I need to see if I made a particular token. I did not. That's fine because I wasn't planning on him showing up anyway. So,
DM,
but I still
your message.
Okay. Kaza, I would like for you to roll double insight.
Double insight. 5 into 2, so 7.
You get the slight feeling as you're doing these preparations that you might be being watched.
Okay. Yeah, so so Kaza, he'll probably he'll pause what he's doing, he'll look around, I guess, judging by the low roll, does not see anything.
Nope.
Yeah, but nevertheless, he's just like, can't really shake that feeling. So he's like, he's not gonna shake, he can't really shake that feeling, so he's just gonna be like, trying to keep his eye out now.
Gotcha. What are you doing on the rest of this day?
Their best.
Truly.
That's just not doing much.
Probably just a vibe. Why don't you roll double insight for me?
$12, 9 out of 3.
Considering who had been watching you before, you can't really shake the idea that he's not still looking. And there are a couple of occasions where you look and you see the familiar pink and blue of what he looks like out of the corner of your eye for a moment. He's
My
studying
own
some...
professional hater.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got a professional hater? That's so cool.
You know, until he starts threatening people, yeah.
Shaman, what are you going to be doing during the rest of this day before we go to...
Believe it or not, looking for gotcha. After all, if those two Inazuman people from earlier were looking for their quote-unquote cat and found them, shouldn't they also be Inazuman? At least, shouldn't they also be from Inazuma?
Okay. So let's have a little bit of a scene with Shaman probably finding Gotcha.
Gotcha is just in a cafe.
The food here must be great, isn't it? Isn't it?
No.
Oh.
Tea's good, though.
When I first met you guys, I was following what was their names? Kuki Shinobu and Arataki, the one and only Ito.
Don't listen to him. Just call him Arataki.
Will do. So Shinobu and Ito, they were from Inazuma, and they were looking for you. By any chance, are you from Inazuma as well?
Gotcha tilts their head to the side and just looks at... What was your character's name?
My name is Shaman.
Just tilts their head to the side and looks at Shaman. No. As far as I know, I'm not from here.
Huh. That's not exactly a common thing to happen. Like, I know it's happened before, but...
Apparently the blonde guy's not from here either.
You mean the Traveler, correct?
The blonde guy.
Well, at the very least, if you're not from Inazuma, that's at least where you were, correct?
Fell through Ito's roof.
Sure, that must have been a sight to see.
Well, almost being stabbed wasn't fun.
Oh, sorry to hear.
I would like to note that canonically, Ito's claymore is more often depicted as a club.
No, Kuki.
Shinobu, right, okay.
That could stab. Well, I ask because if you recall, I said I was from there before, but it'd been a long time since I've been in Inazuma. How much has changed?
Don't know.
You don't? Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. At the very least, you know that the Division Hunt decree is over, correct?
Gacha tilts their head the other way, clearly confused. What?
Gotcha. I do have to point out that that again, Ito would probably not shut up about his vision getting taken during the Vision Hunt decree.
Yes, but Gacha wasn't there for the decree.
Ah.
Gacha wasn't there during the Vision Hunt decree. Gacha is a relatively recent drop in the world.
So, it must have been recent.
I haven't been here for long.
Well, this was still very insightful. At the very least, if you were still allowed to stick around, despite falling through the ceiling, there's still high hopes. Thank you.
High hopes for what?
High hopes that I would be able to return home.
You and me both.
High hopes for a living.
Hi ho, hi ho.
I was doing Panic at the Disco.
I know you were. I was doing the dwarves.
Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision.
Hey!
I don't get it.
Listen to Panic at the Disco.
Yeah, High Hopes is just a good song.
It's fun, honestly.
The video, shit.
Oh yeah, the video's awful.
Well, the good thing I usually just listen to the music and not watch it. I think after that, Shaman would probably just walk around, kind of taking in the sights of the Lantern Rite because, first time.
As you're taking in the sights of the Lantern Rite, roll double insight.
Cool. How does double 7 sound? BRB.
Danger noodles.
All right, I'm back.
I've DM'd you what you saw.
All right, what did I see? What did I see? All right. Oh.
Matter of fact, I got an image here for you.
Oh no. Oh no. All right.
What you think of that one?
You know, I've been kind of stoic this nearly this entire time. If I recognize this person, and I recognize him for the thing I recognize him for, you can kind of see, like, if you were there, you would see that his expression, his his mood just kind of drops, you know? I didn't think I was being followed.
Hey, Zania,
I think. Wait, didn't Zania BRB?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was long enough for them to be back yet. We'll just go to Eve for the moment then.
Eve's at the beach. Zhao's welcome to, kind of watch her if he wants. But she's collecting seashells and making little bracelets.
I would imagine that he wouldn't have initially done so, but then if you invite him, he just goes,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, still on her guard a little bit from the notes, but, it's just, just a little something. And she presents him a bracelet that she just made. And his bracelet's a little different from the others. This one has a little sand dollar with a feather attached to it.
Huh. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know. Something told me to put a sand dollar on yours.
It's very, nice.
I'm glad you like it. Is it strange to say, ever since I met you, I feel so comfortable around you?
Is it strange to say I feel like the answer to that should be yes?
He just rubs the back of her head.
He also rubs the back of his own head.
This is something I like to do when I meet new people and I can feel that I can trust them, is I make them little bracelets. I also promised my friend back in Sumeru, Kali, about giving her souvenirs too.
Ah.
So, I have to ask in character, or I mean, not a character, what time is it?
We'll say that it's getting close to sunset.
Alright. So, it's starting to get cold, like. I should probably head back.
Hold on. Zhao reaches down. He looks in the sand. He finds a star conch. Maybe this?
Oh, that would be perfect for her. Thank you. She takes it. Just also cash. Her hand touches his. Hey, welcome back, Shania.
I should get going as well. I meant what I said before too. If you ever find yourself in danger, say my name.
All right. I shall. Thank you. And she smiles at him, starts to walk. Her heart
So
is full.
there's the awkward thing where you guys have said goodbye, but you're continuing to walk in the same direction for a moment,
Yeah.
for a little bit,
Mhm.
and then eventually you guys break off. Hey Zania, what have you been doing during the latter half of this day?
When Eve went off to the beach, Janya kind of just went walking around town a bit to look for a place to just sit and then go through her books. If there is, I haven't actually played Genshin in a long time. If there is a place that's like an older structure in or around Liyue Harbor, she would likely gravitate towards that.
I don't think there's a place that's like super old in Liyue Harbor.
Then
There's
she
a
probably
lot of-
just gravitates to somewhere scenic.
Okay, yeah. Which is most of Liyue Harbor, but still. There's a lot of scenic stuff going on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Specifically, not far off the ground. She doesn't deal well with heights. Yeah, she was quiet during the Jade Palace thing, or whatever it was called.
Jade
Jade Chamber.
Jade Chamber. Yeah, that shit's fucking off-putting as hell for her. So she
That
just
shit's
kind of
scary.
went quiet. But yeah, she gravitates to somewhere and just quietly opens one of her study books and goes back through and rereads some of the stuff, annotating some of the notes, and then after a moment kind of like looks around and flips to what seems to be just a random spot, but it's very precisely picked, and updates her notes on each of the other players. There is across the page a bit of a dossier written on each of the different characters. The longest dossier is the I think 3 current pages on Eve. There is 10 pages separated for each of the different people, and she scrolls across a new page and writes Shaman's full name if they've said it along the top, and then makes some notes.
Shironuma Shaman.
Yeah.
The full name has been said.
Kieran.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she's probably near the docks or something. Probably like over here or over here.
I should probably share my sheet while I'm here. Where is the sheet
Yeah, she
page?
just makes some notes and is quote unquote studying her allies. which is something she can actually do. She can make checks to figure out your stats. And she's really good at it. Yeah, she can make a check to investigate a creature, and whenever she gets a 13 or higher on it, which, you know, she rolls 2d10s.
I think with you going through your notes, I think there's someone in your notes that I want to take particular notice of while we're here.
Yeah.
That I can speak on now. So, one of the reasons your research didn't always get off of the ground was because of people who actively sought to suppress your research because it was exposing things that they didn't want exposed.
Yeah.
One teacher of yours that you can remember having done this in particular, but having disappeared later, was someone by the name of Osaze.
Usaze.
So, how would you imagine that you would feel about this Osaze?
Kind of like she spends a little bit of time like staring at that page because she writes about a lot of different things. She kind of focusing on it for probably a tiny bit too long. Just there's always a pang of why. Because there's always that curiosity, like, why did you get in the way? What didn't you want about this getting out? Which part affected you so badly that you had to ruin my day? And she goes back over what they were trying to stop her from researching into, what they were defunding her for. Just to try and remember. It's usually she doesn't actually have an incredible amount of animosity unless it costs people, you know, lives or something personal.
Mm-hmm.
Like what almost happened the day she got her vision. Usually her distaste just leans into being curiosity, being kind of confounded at some turns of going, why do you care? Let me do my job. I find this interesting. You're ruining my day. Fuck off.
So if there were hypothetically a bond with this person of some sort, which type of bond would you say it is? The way you described it, it doesn't sound. It sounds primarily like mistrust.
Yeah, out of the options of inferiority, mistrust, or hatred, I think it's mistrust.
Yeah, so I want you to go ahead and list a bond of mistrust with Osaze.
How do you spell Osaze, just for reference?
Osaze.
Alright, I spelt it right the first time. Cool. And they were one of my, like, lecturers.
Yes. And they're also your villain.
Yeah.
We're just
Lecturer
introducing
That aspect
villain.
will make more sense later.
Got in the way of
We're just introducing everybody at this point, aren't we?
I mean, technically my villain hasn't come in yet.
It's Xiao, isn't it?
No,
I'm kidding.
I hope not.
So, if I may, while she's going back over this and just kind of, like, she finishes writing about her friends and then just lingers on the page with Osaze, which is one of the earliest pages in this little dossier, because they're one of the people that she kind of went through the academia with to some extent. So it was kind of early in her in her time writing the dossier. And she kind of just like sits there and is like just dotting the pencil on the page until the lead kind of breaks. But while she's thinking about that, what research did Osaze get in the way of? Like, well, was it like a specific ruin? Was it a series of ruins that they repeatedly just kind of undermined the looking into? What was the kind of thing that they got in the way of?
Sure, it was actually kind of a series of ruins. Let me open up the full map for myself to see where exactly I want all of these ruins to be, because these locations are actually semi-relevant. I would say things that took you a little bit too close to... took you too far to the north or to the east were things that he really didn't like you looking... that that you figured out he was more directly responsible for suppressing. Like, he wasn't the only one who was interested in suppressing your research, but there were specific patterns with him. But you figured out that the ones that were him were more so towards the north and the east.
Yeah, I like to believe that, you know, she has like little clipping in the book, like across from the page, where she's just kind of dotted out the ruins that he didn't care about and the ruins that he did. So she's kind of just like lent to a trend.
Would you say there was any point where you like sought to take your research to Fontaine?
Remind me about Fontaine, just so that I can think about it as not Eve, as Janya.
Fontaine is further to the north. They have a lot of ruins. They are the nation of justice.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like a place
so
that Janya
I'll give you one very specific one. There's an island that's sort of around the border between Sumeru, Fontaine, and Liyue, named Petrichor, that he really seemed to be actively discouraging you from researching.
Alright, noted. Yeah, so she does kind of like break the pencil, like looking at it, and there is probably countless times she's kind of just circled that part on the page, that spot on the map, where she's like, I've gotta get around to looking into that because it's gotta be important. If someone doesn't want me seeing it, that makes it all the more interesting.
Right.
Because that's the secret secondary thing to a curiosity about ruins and stuff is some ruins are locked away, which means someone didn't want something to be seen, and she finds that just incredibly in a less, you know, relationship sense, it attracts her. She is attracted to things that she can't know about. She loves secrets. So Petrichor Island is like circled and starred, and she wants to go there at some point. But yeah. There's all these trends and stuff, and she just kind of is scribbling in the book.
God,
breaks the pencil and then goes, I'm gonna need to sharpen this again.
God, it's already 8:30. That's crazy. It's been flying.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna shift us over to the map that has the Guyan Stone Forest.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Which is, generally speaking, where we are going. We're going to be in this area going to Osial's temple.
So do we drop ourselves in, or?
Yes.
Looks like we know where we're dropping, boys and girls.
Yeah, I'm sure if we go up to the Jade Chamber and then just kind of try and float over here, we might make it like half the way.
I'm not sure if only half the way.
I don't know.
I think I've done that glide before. It might be more than half.
Regardless, Zhanya took a boat, refusing to glide.
You guys took a boat to get here.
Yeah, there's no denying that.
And I'll tell you what, I need to like commence constitutionals anyway. So actually I really don't have time. Fuck. Cause I don't know how long combat's gonna take.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try.
Mm-hmm.
Or does it? Honest question. Like, like, do you have something important coming up that you kind of have to?
No, it's not. It's not that. It's.
If I may,
Uh-huh.
would you say this was because we know that like typically when Genshin does a thing, it's like an event, especially something like Lantern Rite. It usually is usually done in like one quest is 1 day, then another quest is technically 2 days from now, but we could say it's the next day, and then the third one, and usually the final one, is 2 days from that, or a day after that.
Mm-hmm.
Would this be the next day?
This is the next day in this case.
Okay. Would you think it would be a good idea to maybe, if you're not prepared, we could probably only start.
And the thing is, the only way, like, I was just worried about having time for a break. Is the part where I was concerned, not
okay.
not with having time to do the stuff in general.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't the issue.
Well, we could have a
Forgive
break
me.
now.
Yeah, let's have a quick break now while I'm getting these tokens.
So
together.
5-minute break. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Time to get the snicks.
Hello, I have returned.
Yeah, I think I know the way I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be for sure the one fight. I think any fights beyond the one are up in the air as to whether they happen or not. I think the second fight I'm for sure cutting out. Because we spent a lot of time.
I apologize.
It's not just you.
Oh, by the way, Boone, are you gonna play that music, by the way?
DM me and remind me which one it is.
Give me a moment. I have to say, also, I love the interactions between Beidou and Ningguang.
Bitch.
You get a couple drinks in that woman, and she becomes one hell of a smooth talker.
Like, the thing is, the time just kept flying because everybody did. It seemed like mostly everybody was enjoying themselves.
There you go.
Oh, no.
Oh, not that one?
No, I'm not going to be using that music for reasons.
Understandable.
Yeah.
And I have popcorn.
I got root beer. So who's ready for fall? Who is ready for? Who is ready for this dang heat to be finally be over with? Am I right?
Shut up. Stop it.
It's our turn.
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Yeah, Mom says it's our turn for the cold winter.
I'm gonna go ahead and put in the enemies for the second combat, because depending on how long the first combat takes, what I may do is I may still have the second combat happen, but just in the next session.
Okay.
Which is a way I can do that, because that's how...
That's how we
Game
do
work.
things around here. That's how game works.
That's how game...
Who loves video games?
Me. I like a video game.
You video game. I am fucking consuming in Big Brother right now, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah. One of the players is a dungeon master.
Yep.
And I get to solve the Zingbot.
The Zingbot. By the way, on Unlocked, confirmed, Zingbot not dead.
Oh, no.
And Zingbot roasted James Gunn. Also, the Dungeon Master is in the final 5.
He woke up and chose violence.
He did. Like, literally, week 2, he said, my moment in this game is winning my way out and taking all of you out one by one. And thus far, he's been real good at doing that.
Also, low-key, he's been thinking that Big Brother is one big Dungeons and Dragons game.
I am just waiting for everyone to be back.
Mm-hmm.
I am here now.
We've got Eve back, Koza back, Zanya back. We're just
I never
waiting.
left.
That's true. It's easy to be back when you don't leave. Just waiting on Shaman and Gotcha.
Never left.
Fantastic. Just waiting on Shaman.
We're waiting for the fluffy boy.
Waiting on the Absol.
Actually, stupid
So-
question.
Sorry.
All right,
No,
I'm
go
back.
ahead. Oh, never mind. We are back.
We are back, baby.
So, Zhongli and Zhao lead you guys to the Guyun Stone Forest, which is where Asile was basically pinned to the fucking ground by spears. And you guys are about to approach you guys are on your way to approach where the temple is. Where the temple's entrance is. But unfortunately, y'all didn't think it would be like as easy as just like walking in the door, did you?
No. Oh shit.
A group of hilichurls. It is time to start combat. Now, what we need to do is roll for initiative. Now, here's the way that it works in Fabula Ultima. So, in Fabula Ultima, initiative is rather... And these are referred to as conflict scenes. They're not called combat because they're not always combat. But anyway. So, basically, the way that it works, where the fuck is it? Here we go. So we do a group check that relies on dexterity and insight. So the way a group check works is first we need to decide on a leader. So who is going to be the leader for the initiative check? Which is dexterity and insight.
Well,
Me. Tip's not.
I vote Kaza.
If it's dexterity and insight, I think most people here have a 6 and a 10 or an 8 and an 8. Either way,
8 and an 8 is higher on average, technically.
Mm-hmm.
which begs the question. Who hears 6'10" or who hears 8'10"? Did anyone hear 8'10"? With either dexterity or insight? Or is it all 6'10" or 8'8"?
I'm D10 on insight.
Are you D8 on dexterity?
No.
I'm 10-6.
So you'd be 6'10", 10-6.
Yeah, I'm 10-6, 10 on the dex.
All right. May I nominate myself?
I'm not
So
stopping you.
not-
You guys just need to pick. You guys just need to agree on who the leader is for the check.
I think it should be based on story as to who's the reason we're here, or in this encounter.
In that case, all right.
Jen.
Yes.
All right. In that case, I nominate Jen.
Alrighty.
Honestly.
Okay. Are we in agreement on Jen
I'm
being the
good with
leader?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
So the first thing I need is all of the other characters are now supporting characters for this
Okay.
check. So each of you needs to roll dexterity plus insight first.
All right.
Dexterity plus insight. Wait, dexterity plus insight. Yeah, no, that's right. I got 6.
Okay.
All right. 10 on the dex, 2 on the insight.
Okay.
Well, 6 on both.
6 on both is a critical success, so you would pass anyway. So we've got 2 passes. We've got 2 passes, 1 fail. Shaman, what about you?
8 and 5.
Okay, so that's 13. So basically on this, you just needed to beat a difficulty of 10. To 3 of you did, so that'll be a +3 to the leader's check, which is going to be the number that counts. So basically, Jen, you're going to be doing Dex plus Insight and adding 3 to it.
Okay, Dex plus Insight. Okay, okay, so Dex is 6. Insight is 10. Oh my god, are we doing this? Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, 9 and 5 plus 3.
Okay, so that is 17.
17.
One and 7. Oh man.
So that means that you guys seize the initiative for the conflict. And what that means is that your side will be the first ones to act each round. And the way it'll work is we'll do one of you guys acting, then one of them acting. And we'll go back and forth like that. I will need to mark these enemies. Give me just a second, because the enemies that are otherwise identical. The thing is, I can't use colors for that.
Oh no.
Because I have to use colors elsewhere.
Yep. This is just another day,
Like,
am I right?
I have to use colors to mark
Oops.
something else. Son of
Whoopsie.
bitch.
You can use the same symbol and then press a number.
What?
Like when you put a symbol on them, hit a number on your keyboard. See how there's a 2 there now?
Ah, I see. Okay.
So you can instead of needing colors, you can use numbers.
Good to know.
Excellent.
That should make this significantly easier.
That is so cool. I
Yeah,
never
neither
knew
did
that.
I.
I believe it was only recently added.
Okay, if that's the case, that
Oh.
explains it.
That would have been really helpful in let's see here. All of the campaigns.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with all. So, and actually, I'm going to change the formation a little bit of these guys just to give you an indication of what types of enemies you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers went away.
They're still there.
Yeah, they're still there on our end.
Okay, reloading the page because they're like not moving with the enemies. Super weird.
I'll reload anyways, just in case. But you know,
Okay,
I
yeah,
saw
now
them move.
now they're moving with the enemies.
The slight disorganization of them is bothering me.
They are illiturals.
But the fact that one of them is ruining the symmetry.
Mm-hmm.
Killing
Yeah,
that one
perfect.
first.
So what you will need to know is that these two in the back have staves, and these two and all of the ones in the front have clubs, but the two with numbers both have a wooden shield, which will and that will be relevant primarily for what might happen when you hit them. Because some enemies can trigger reaction when you hit them. And it's also relevant for how much armor they have.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then.
So who's first? Do we decide on who's first, or
You guys get to choose who's first on your team. And you do not have to stay with the same order each go around.
all right? That's cool. So the leader does not have to act first.
That's correct.
That's
Alright,
cool.
Yeah. Can I move myself back before we begin initiative? Because I didn't expect that.
You may because distance is not part of.
Okay.
Because that's just it. The map itself is not actually you don't actually keep track of movement or anything. You just keep track of doing a
Whose
thing
turn is
and then.
who?
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty.
By the way, Zhao and Zhongli will not enter the combat unless you guys do really bad.
Right.
So probably won't.
Alrighty.
I already know what my turn is, so
Alrighty. I guess, in my opinion, Gotcha, you want to go first?
yeah,
If everybody's cool with that?
because this might be over a lot faster than it could have been. Depends how much health I have, at least. So, when we came into combat, I knew what my first turn would be. It is casting Gamble.
Okay.
Let's
So
go
I rolled it
gambling.
already.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 9 on Gamble, which means I get to choose any number of creatures, and then they suffer 30 damage. My D8 says it's pyro damage. So, Gacha plants the staff that they have in their hand in the ground, and then the one in their tail whips out over their head and just fires blasts of pyro. Their vision was, why is it pyro now? It was hydro, right? That's what you remember, right?
Mhm.
No, it's red now. As Gamble resolves, and they all take 30 pyro.
Give me a second to double check something on that. Because that seems not accusing you of like any kind of cheating or anything, but like that seems really powerful to not.
It's gamble.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9. Choose any number of creatures you can see. Each of them suffers 30 damage. The damage type is determined randomly by rolling a d8. This is the spell that can half my health and mana, by the way, if I roll a 1.
I see.
Yeah, it's the funny haha random one.
Admittedly, Flare is a spell that I have, which is high roll plus 25 damage.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little quicker, cause with the Dendro shield on, or with the wood shields that these two Hilichurls that had shields have, guess what they're weak to?
Yeah. Fire.
Fire!
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's what I was like. I remember, like, right when, as soon as you said they had shields, that's where I was like, I mean, even I was in my head, I was like, oh my god, gotcha, please roll pyro. Please roll pyro.
Danny and I had the same thought.
Yeah. That's the best way to get...
So did I, which is why I'm glad I rolled a 6.
Like, best...
You heard that at least sometimes fucking Gotcha is confused by their own ability.
The others are most certainly in crisis.
Yeah.
And that cost you 10 mind points, right?
Yep, that cost me 10 mind points.
Okay.
Because I
But
only
it's also
rolled
not that likely
1d10.
for that. Yeah, it's also not that likely for that to happen. Like,
I have a 1 in 5 of that happening.
yeah.
I also have a 1 in 5 of... No, a 1 in 10 of me losing half of my health and mind. A 1 in 5 of everyone being poisoned. A 1 in 5 of everyone being slowed. And a 1 in 5 of recovering 50 hit points for 3 creatures I choose.
I'm just gonna...
So
It's a good thing I made sure the tokens for the second combat were ready. So anyway.
Who doesn't love gambling?
Let's go gambling! I never lose!
Alright.
I can't stop winning!
So it is now the enemy's turn. I'm gonna have our little melee Hilichurl go first. This is gonna seem like real bad by comparison. I'm going to do this properly. I'm going to actually roll for target. This is something the book recommends you do, is roll for who you're targeting. As the DM. Eve. Eve gets targeted.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
So hold up. I would like to refuse. I have an ability about this. Whenever another creature is threatened by attack, spell, or other danger, you may take their place.
Cool.
Yeah, it's what I do. So the checks need to be now made against me instead.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Gonna hit you with that club anyway. Gonna hit
Yeah,
you with the
so-
club. You have taunted. You have successfully hit the taunt.
This is what I do.
I don't think it's likely that a 6 hits you.
No, my AC is 15.
Cool.
Well, my
that's
defenses are both 15.
That's its action.
I can only do that once per turn, so
Mm-hmm.
it's just that, you know, I barely know the others. I know Eve for long.
Once per turn means that you can do that on every turn.
Well, it specifically says if you use this skill during a conflict, you cannot use it again until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So,
speaking of which, whose turn is it now?
Actually, I forgot to do something at the beginning of the combat. Once per scene upon entering crisis, that's like half health.
No, that's when you're at half health. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I had to read that again. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there is another thing actually. At the start of, I'm sorry, Jen.
You're fine.
I was just saying. At the start of conflict, I can spend 10 mind points. If I do, choose another imply before the start. Okay, never mind. I can't do that either because I didn't do that.
All right. I guess I select again.
We can select.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
you
my bad.
you were the leader for the initiative check because that's how group checks work.
All right.
You don't have to act as the leader during the entire combat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Is it all right if I can go? Because I do have a funny little spell.
Go ahead.
All right. Kaza.
Mhm.
A pink bubble surrounds your fists. I have embodied you with Soul Weapon.
And what does this do?
You imbue a weapon with cleansing energy of your spirit. Until this spell ends, all damage dealt by the weapon becomes of the Hydro type. If you have...
If Zania imbues her own weapon with Geo, then that will override the Hydro. But otherwise, yes, it's Hydro instead of physical.
It was actually a Kaza, but...
Oh, it's Kaza. Oh.
Oh yeah, I defended. Does that mean I'm on, I've switched over to... I can switch over to Geo? Was that a thing we...
Sure.
Alright. So yeah,
Kaza... Okay, so there is a slight complication with imbuing attacks that for like a catalyst user.
Alright.
Because normally you wouldn't be able to do that.
Alright, I mean, can I switch over to Shaman instead?
Yeah.
Alright. Shaman, pink bubble surrounds your weapon and it has Hydro now. And I have spent 10 points for that.
Okay.
Your weapon has bubbles now. And that's all I believe I can do.
Alright, we're gonna have Enemo Samaturl number 1 go now. They can target a creature with their vortex. It rolled Eve again.
God damn it!
And actually, it can maintain its distance, so it's not going to be close. But still. So it's going to spend... It's going to spend 5 mind points.
Alright.
And it's going to roll Insight and Willpower against your I believe, magic defense.
Yeah.
7 is probably not, right?
No, it's not gonna work.
Okay. God. It would help if these hilichurls would not roll like shit. So, party's turn. Who's next?
Given I was just given the bubble sword, may
Yeah.
I?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna go up to Hilichurl number 2 and take a swing with my katana. At it.
Okay, roll your attack.
Okay. I need to remind myself what. So it's Dex plus Insight plus 1. Oh, that's accurate. That's accuracy, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Dex plus Insight. Dex and Insight are both 8s. Cool. I got a 6 and a 4, so that will be 11.
Okay, you hit.
HR plus 10. Normally it says physical. However,
Right, you'll be dealing hydro damage.
yes.
HR stands for high roll. That means the higher of the 2 dice that you rolled. So since you got a 6 and a 4,
It would be 6 plus 10 hydro.
they are now affected by hydro.
I'm all wet.
It's true, they are. But they are somehow still alive.
Alrighty then. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
That is your action. Therefore, it is. I'm gonna do Samatrol number 2, and normally I would roll for their target, but I think in this situation it fits for them to just try to vortex you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
Oh
wait, no, never mind. Never mind. That's a 5.
Okay. I don't know how to actually tell defense or magic.
I'm sorry. A correction. That's actually. No, that's a 10. Or no, never mind. It's a 5. It's a 5. I'm tripping. 5.
All right. Oh, I forgot to write down defense.
What is the? It should be the size of your willpower die.
So 8.
Yeah. So it misses.
Cool. Magic defense is.
It's the size of your willpower die, which is 8.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Your normal one is Dex.
Yeah.
Oh, Dex. Well, that's still 8.
Yeah.
So, Kaza and Zania have not gone yet, and there's no more enemies that need to go.
Alright.
Kaza, that's my vote.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine. I'm not an amazing
No
attacker.
problem.
I'm mostly a defender.
Alright. Alrighty. In that case, yeah, I'll go up and, I'll hit the, yeah, this guy here. Yeah, try to get some heat off of Shaman.
Okay.
And yeah, yep.
Roll
And
your
I'm
attack,
just doing regular old punchies.
Right, but your punchies are animo because that's how
Alrighty.
you work.
Okay, so remind me, what am I rolling here? Like which die?
Did you put on your sheet what your unarmed is? If not, give me a moment to find it.
I mean, I technically have iron knuckles on. But I don't know if that really counts for anything.
It might. Well, it'll matter for your, like, damage and stuff.
Iron Knuckle, Dex plus Might.
Okay. Alright, so.
Damage is high roll plus 6.
Alrighty. Let's see. So, Dex plus Might, 5 and 4.
That is 9, and that. If it meets,
Alrighty.
it meets.
So then for the high roll, that would be the 5, correct? Okay, so 5 plus 6,
5
so
plus
11.
6. Okay. Still hanging in there.
Alrighty.
Zania, you are the last to go.
Janya is going to move in. I don't know how type weaknesses work.
By the way, a small note. Normally this would, since you're attacking with elemental damage, normally this would imbue with an element, but Animo actually does not imbue onto creatures. It only, like, basically affects something that is already imbued on.
It swells.
Yes.
That's actually what it's called in game. That's
Yes.
I have played Genshin, yes.
Funny enough, that's also what it's called in the Naruto 5e game that we played.
That's because it was stolen from Genshin.
Yeah.
Oh
Anyway.
my god.
I don't know. I'd probably just move in on this one and punch it in the face.
Yeah, Geo, by the way, also works that same way.
Yeah.
So we are punching a Hilichurl in the face.
Well, actually, I'm not. I'm hitting it with a very big slab of stone.
Bonk.
In the vague shape of a sword.
Fair enough.
Double mites, right? Yeah,
I believe that is yours, yeah.
Might plus might, yep. Mig plus mig. 17.
That'll fucking hit.
And then it's +1 times defense. Right, okay. Because I'm hitting with that. So this does the highest roll of those +5 +1. So 16.
Yeah, now
Okay,
this little guy.
Just golf swing. Just a big old golf swing.
Get yeeted.
And I think that's
With
my
a
turn.
whole slab of stone.
Ragdolls onto the ground. So all of you have taken turns. We now go back to the top of the round.
Does it go back to gotcha, or can it be any order?
It can be any order.
Oh, this makes doing how you want to do this is much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I have a funny idea. I want to try, you know what? No, you know what? I'll just use my funny little, hydro sword and attack, Hilichurl this guy. 1.
Okay.
So that's a 6 and a. I need to roll. I did not roll yet. I was thinking 2d8s. Oh, what did I get before? 6 and 4. It's not as good. 6 and 2. Plus 1
That's
equals 9.
If it meets, it beats.
Okay. Higher was 6. So that's gonna be 16 damage towards this Hilly Turtle. Not Hilly Turtle. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. And that was 1 or 2?
1. Despite being hit with Hydro, it instantly turns into ash.
Alright, the Animos Samatrol's turn. I am going to make it roll for target this time. Reroll a 6. This time, Kaza.
Oh boy.
Get winded, nerd.
Okay.
To the windy boy.
That's 6 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, these rolls are terrible.
This would count as a magic hit?
Yes. I don't think it's gonna hit though.
Yeah, probably
mean-
not.
Unless you have a 6 on your willpower die.
D6 on willpower, yeah. Yeah, magic
Do you
defense
have-
is 6, yeah.
Oh, so meets it beats.
Okay.
Xania, you can interrupt this.
Oh, right. No, I can only interrupt when they are initially threatened. I don't think I can do it after the...
But would you have interrupted this?
How sturdy of
'Cause
a
I
person
think-
do they look?
I think you'd zoned out.
Yeah, I kind of did.
I
I mean, how sturdy of a person... Do they look like a warrior, or do they look like...
They're from Natlan, yes.
They are
not
not
fine.
squishy.
warrior.
They
Oh,
are
then they're
not
fine.
Yeah, I have 1 defense a turn. I'm gonna use it on the squishies, not
Yeah.
on the people who look like warriors.
I would like to note there is only 1 enemy on board.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only
So,
1 enemy
does-
on board. Then yeah, no, I would jump in. I fucking
Okay, does a 6 hit your magic defense?
fuck no.
Didn't think so.
Misses by
Right.
9.
So everyone other than Shaman gets to go.
May I?
Just gonna enter the GM layer and start dragging the next enemies on.
Yeah, somebody said, may I? Who was that?
Hello.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, I vote for gotcha.
I also
Yeah.
vote for gotcha. That enemy's
Gotcha's
like,
good.
why? That enemy's like, wait a minute, why do I hear boss music all of a sudden?
Okay, to start with, Gotcha's going to cast a spell. Elemental Weapon.
Yep. Let's see what element
And
it is.
We roll a 5 on the element table. I am rolling Hydro.
Hello.
As Gotcha touches the staff in their hand to the one in their tail, and water just pulls from the coast up and onto their staff. And then I hit the fucking Sama Churl because I used it on myself. I get an attack with it. It's willpower, high roll plus 6. Oh boy. 14.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
16 hydro damage.
Goddamn.
As Gotcha sprints in and cracks the Hilly Chill's mask with their staff. That's a big fucking thing.
Don't mind that.
I mined it a lot.
What was? I didn't see it.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be taking whatever that thing attacks.
Yay, we win.
So, as you're going to enter the chamber, again,
Alright.
you hear. "Roar!"
Oh.
Oh
Best
boy.
impression yet.
Oh. Here comes the next wave.
Yeah, unsurprising, given how things occurred. Because of the fact that this is we're going to start on a whole new initiative, but you guys will still, any MP you've already spent will still be spent. Keep that in mind.
Alrighty.
Damn. That means
Now,
my weapon loses its element. Because it ends on the scene.
So this is a new scene.
You know, because we're kind of doing wave 1, wave 2, keep your this is the same scene.
Okay.
So, but we are I'm basically going to just restart the initiative. You guys will still have the initiative, but we're going to kind of start at the top again.
Okay.
Or should we just continue with the same round, but now these guys get to act?
I feel like
Yeah?
it should be the same round.
Okay, so now these guys will get to act. I will have the Blazing Axe Minotaur attack first. And first thing I'm going to do roll for target. Zania!
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I don't have to defend someone else. They're just attacking me. Hell yeah. Come at me, bro.
Sometimes they just attack you. Oh, that's a little bit better of a... Here we go! The enemies are doing things now.
Woo! Hit me. I can take it.
Alright, how's a 17 sound for hitting you?
That actually hits me. Holy crap.
You take 18 damage.
18 damage.
18 physical damage.
So... Noted. Owie zowie.
You need healing?
Not in crisis yet. I should be fine.
Who
Alright.
next?
Can I go? I can help with something.
Sure, you can go.
Big boy. About to get hit with some bubble foam. So, this is Tolpar. I just renamed it to Bubble Foam. So you smother the soul energy coursing through your bodies of your foes, hindering them. Choose slow or weak. So, big boy, getting hit with that weak. Did I die?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Which ability is this?
This is Torpor. I renamed it to Bubble Foam because, the theme.
I think keeping the name is important to make it easier to find things.
Yeah, it's Torpor.
It's under the Spiritus. No,
Okay,
the-
you do have to make a check for that.
Alright, I believe that would be willpower.
That would be insight and willpower.
Okay, insight and willpower. Okay, that will be a... Wow, that's actually pretty damn good. That will be a 15.
Yeah, that'll do it. So you're inflicting weak?
Yes.
Temporarily reduce might die size by 1. Okay.
Alrighty
Might die.
then.
Oh shit.
Alright, that should help a little bit with the easing of this fucker thing. Alrighty, that's all I will do for now. I mean, I could afflict more, but I'm really actually trying to save my MP, because this guy looks like he's gonna hit hard.
We will now have Rock Shield Hilichurl 1. Yeah, they're just like you, Zania, except it's going after Eve.
Oh boy.
Okay, Eve's a bit more squishy than I am. I would like to jump in.
Did you already jump in?
No.
No, not since my last turn.
Okay.
Resolve against me.
Dex and Insight to hit with this dagger. I doubt an 8 hits you, does it?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
So Janya just kind of slams the ground with the end of the sword, like pointed towards them, and as the dagger's going for Eve, it just kind of gets knocked to the side by a jut of Geo.
I should make sure to remember my own flavor for this. It's a club. So the club like bounces off of your shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and
who turned next?
I choose to imbue my weapon, because
All right.
that was the rule we made whenever I use my defensive abilities.
I believe the people who hasn't acted. I know. Yeah, it's Eve's acted, Shaman's acted, Gotcha's acted, so Kaza and Zanya.
Kaza, do you want to go
Yeah, I
first?
can go. All right, so yeah, I can take some swings at Big Boy. Alrighty. So that would be, oof. That would be 3 and 4. That's a 7. Yeah.
Nope. Not with Big Boy. Not for Big Boy. Rock Shield Hilichurl number 2. Hey, gotcha.
Bring it on, dirtbag!
They are.
Yeah, you'll
They're
be
doing
fine.
that.
Go on, hit me. I'll just get mana back.
That's true. You will. That is a terrifying prospect. Maybe they know that. They only got 6.
Nice try, dirtbag. My defense is 7. I knew getting this outfit was a good idea.
So, Zania, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit the big one.
Big boy.
All right. Might plus might. Ka-chow. That's a 14.
A 14 will hit.
All right. Well, the biggest one's a 10 out of those two, so another 16 damage. As I crack this guy in the
16.
jaw with his big fucking sword.
Now, the Hydrosomaturl, I did... Now, TP knows what Hydrosomaturls do.
No!
Oh no.
You motherfucker!
The healers.
Yeah.
Oh god. Fucking heals.
Oh. So, yeah, I kind of
Enemy
replaced the
heal is
normal
bane of
spell
all
with...
RPGs.
So, gonna spend... That's a lot of healing, actually, that heal does. That's crazy.
Oh no. Oh, you mean like the regular hydrochemicals? You mean like the ones in game?
See, the thing is, I gave it the... I gave it the heal spell in game because I'm replacing one spell that's in the actual in Fabula Ultima with a different one. So yeah, the Blazing Axe Minotaur is back at full health.
Motherfucker.
Top of the round. You guys are on turn.
Okay.
Go after the healer.
What do you think I was gonna do? I think if I may I go first?
I see no problem.
Not me neither.
Cool. I'd like to use my Shadow Strike.
Your Shadow Strike will be Cryo
Yes.
instead of Hydro.
Yes, I know. So I have to roll my current might die. That's a 7, and I lose 7 hit points. So my current is 7 less than total. Let me see what else it says. If it didn't reduce your hit points to 0, you may perform a free attack with the weapon you have equipped. If this attack hits one or more targets, it deals extra damage equal to SL plus the number rolled on your might die. However, all damage dealt by this attack will become cryo, and its damage type cannot be changed. So what's SL?
That is skill levels. So basically the amount of levels that you have in Shadow Strike.
So currently 1.
Yeah.
Cool. And I got another 6 and a 4. Those more like reversed on the die. So it was like before I had like my my dex be the 6 and my insight be the 4. Now it's the insight that's the 6 and the dex that's the 4. Either way, 11.
Which hits.
All right, so that's high roll plus 10 plus skill level plus might die roll, which is a total of 24.
I'm going to use yellow to represent cryo. And you said that's 24?
Yes.
That's a lot of damage. Not in Crisis.
Oh god.
It is now. Yeah, I'm gonna have it be the Blazing Axe Minotaur's turn. We're gonna pick a target. He's charging over to you, gotcha. He's coming for you.
Whatever he's
Oh,
going for, I'm always going to be trying to defend.
He does
So-
have weak.
Regardless, he is a damage dealer, so whatever he is attacking, I'm getting in the way.
This ends
of.
up going to Zania. Zania, does an 11 hit you?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah, so she slams the sword into the ground again, and the juts of Geo fucking jut out of the ground just in front of the weapon and knock it to the side.
So it's y'all's turn. Who's going?
Mind if I?
Go ahead.
I spend 20 mana, mind points, and my lucky 7, replacing a 2 with a 7, to cast Flare. I've Gatchet an element up. I got Electro. I'm aiming at the fucking healer. 13.
13 will hit.
Yes. High roll plus 25. That is 31 electro damage.
Dead.
That would have triggered a superconduct reaction. You guys don't get to find out what those do yet.
But that does clue you in. Electro and cryo can do something.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Silly churl, Billy churl. Hey, gotcha.
Come on! Hit me already!
I am actually rolling for these. I am actually
Come on,
rolling
do
for these.
it! Gotcha's just ready for one of them to fucking actually land a blow.
Yo. Does a 15 hit you? Or, oh wait, I'm sorry, a 16 hit you?
Yes, it does.
You will be taking 12 physical damage.
Oh no, 12 physical damage. I recover 2 MP.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So which one of you guys is going?
I vote Kaza.
I can do that. Alright. Actually, I has a question. Okay, so, regarding one of my Weapon Master abilities, I have Breach. Breach has the ability, to destroy some shields and shit. Does the fact that I'm an Animo user, like, fuck with that in any way? Because I know typically in Genshin, you don't use Animos to destroy things. You use Animos to, if anything, to enhance elements. So that's why I'm like, which way are we going here?
Because the game has an ability that specifically lets you destroy a shield, I'll allow it.
Alrighty. Yeah, because I want to try and knock out one of the shield hilly trills. Actually, break a shield.
Okay.
Alright, so you must use an action. Spend 5 mind points to perform a free attack with a melee weapon you have equipped. Must target a single creature. If it's successful, it deals no damage, and I get to choose one of 3 options. But let's see if I can actually hit this thing first.
Hitting it is very important.
Ooh, 10 and 8.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, so spend the mind points. No damage. Yeah, I want to break one. I want to, destroy one shield equipped by the target. So, yeah, probably. Yeah.
His shield is
All
gone.
right. No shield. Have fun.
No shield on number 2. Number 2 doesn't like that you broke a shield. Normally I would be rolling for targets, but this is a good exception. That is a 9 to hit.
For physical damage?
Well, this is
hit?
to hit.
Okay. Yeah, so, well, that's what I was trying to say. Is this defense or magic defense? Okay, yeah. My defense is a 10, so no.
Okay. So, I believe that leaves Zanya and Eve free and clear.
Alright. Zanya, you want to go first?
Sure. So who's still alive?
Big
These
boy.
two.
The 3 that are on the map.
Yep. I'm just reviewing. I'm gonna hit the big boy, I think. I'm just gonna keep hitting the big boy.
Hit big boy.
Okay, that's only an 8.
Nope, that ain't gonna do it.
Well, that's that. I only get to make one attack, right? That's how that works?
Yep.
Because I technically have 2 weapons, but they're both shields, so it's fine.
Technically, you can use 2-weapon fighting with that, but the way 2-weapon fighting works is that when you're dealing damage, you treat your high roll as though it were 0.
Right. Whack. Kinda cool though.
Eve.
Alright. I was hoping I have a little thing I want to try. And I have just the amount of mana for it. Let's go Arcane of the Sky. I'll have resistance to Animo and Electro damage. But I'm going to can I dismiss it afterwards and then just do the 30 hydro damage?
Done on your turn before or after an action. Yes, you can.
All right. So, so it says here, okay, any number of creatures I could see. I see all three of those big boys. They all gonna take 30 hydro damage. And ignores resistances. Do I roll willpower? Nope.
It doesn't seem to require a roll to deal that damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check that dismiss doesn't require you. Okay. Yep.
Alrighty.
You trigger our first reaction of the game.
Yay!
Because one of them had a Geo Shield, which I have determined that that basically will result in a crystallized reaction.
Nice.
Actually, your damage didn't really have a low roll, did it?
It was just 30 damage.
Yeah, and it's way too broken to just to give that kind of shield. So in this instance, just roll your willpower die once. I think that's fair.
Both of them are just one.
Just one.
10.
Okay. Well, you did roll it. So, you may choose any character to get basic. You may choose any character, any allied character, I should say, with the lowest amount of crystallized shield, which is like a special kind of basically armor that's basically works sort of like temp HP in D&D.
All right.
And anybody who has the lowest amount, so at the moment, everyone, and they will get that 10 shielded, crystallized shield HP.
I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna back up Gotcha on that one. He's getting it. They, my bad.
So 10 temp HP.
Yes.
And and big boy and the smaller boys, they take 30 hydro damage.
And I'm noting in our stuff how the crystallized reaction works.
Alright. That's all I can do. I hope that helped people.
Zania, I believe it's your turn since all the enemies have acted.
Oh. Yeah, then if I can move over and hit the big one.
Let's go for the big.
That is a... Fucking what in my brain? 18.
That
9
hits.
and a 9.
Alright, that hits.
I don't know how to crit work again. What is that on?
Critical success. Okay, so
Yeah, because it was 2 9s.
so it's not actually double damage the way it is elsewhere. So with a critical success, what happens is you get an opportunity.
What opportunity mean?
So you can there's a table in the book of the things that can be done with an opportunity. You can give it a status condition. You can create a bond, which I don't think you're doing. Faux pas doesn't make any sense here. The next check performed by you or an ally will receive a +4 bonus. That's called advantage. Affliction means that they get a status condition. An item is destroyed, lost, stolen, or left behind. That's called lost item. Plot twist, someone or something of your choice suddenly appears on the scene. And I have the ability to stuff if I don't think it's right. You get to scan, you discover a vulnerability or a trait.
I think I just want to give someone else an advantage.
Okay. You do not have to choose who. Basically, just the next person, next ally to do something gets +4 when they do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Otherwise, that is 15 damage. To Chungus.
15. By the way, very much in crisis.
Yeah. Good.
Alright. So he's
Die.
taking 45 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Top of round.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, gotcha. Finish it off.
Kill it.
Gotcha. Can't stop winning. So, spending 10 MP and rolling 1. I roll a 9 again.
Oh.
Wow. Fuck.
Da, 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 da.
Dealing. It's 30 of damage. Yeah. 30 hydro damage to all three, to the rest of them.
Huh.
Cool.
As Gotcha just slams the combat staff down and the water spreads around them.
Cool.
I can't stop winning!
Close cry.
Eve collapses onto the ground.
These dice fucking love me today.
I'm gonna go check on Eve.
I'm okay. I just need a little
Yeah.
rest.
Excellent
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, that last attack I did that took a lot out of me. Whew.
Well, we can wait a moment and then keep moving.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, fine.
So the scene is going to end here. You guys are going to take a moment of reprieve. You're not going to take enough reprieve to recover your MP, by the way,
Great.
because that'd be full rest, and we're not doing that out here. But you guys will enter the temple.
More than likely, if there were healthcare out there, don't be surprised if there's anything like that in here.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is there are not hilichurls in here. The bad news is that at the far end, sitting on a throne, seemingly waiting for you to arrive,
Oh boy, there he is
a man with blue hair and a polearm.
This guy looks weird.
What kind of bitch is this?
Oh,
Zhongli looks surprised.
who is that?
Zhongli says, that would be Osio.
He blinks.
And that's where we're gonna end the session!
Yup, that's wild.
Wait a minute. Time out.
Yeah, the bad guy in this campaign's Osile, I guess.
What?
Okay.
Huh?
No, I have to do
Don't
a
worry,
double.
I barely understand who this is as well. I'm just getting it context cues from the rest of the fucking campaign so far.
No, I have to double take. Who knows why I have to double take? I'll say this off stream if I need to.
So,
Anyone
the
else
next-
get hot?
But one reason that I had to double take is because I thought the villain of the campaign was gonna be fucking Hoopa.
Shit.
How do you know it's not?
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to check something.
Oh, you're right. It could be fucking Hoopa.
Bona, is it okay if I could post the art that I found for this dude?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So our next our next session of Strixhaven may or may not be September 29th. We're still figuring out the kinks for that.
It likes fate, and we can't let that happen.
I hate that.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on?
Yeah, we're just mostly talking about
We're just
scheduling.
discussing-
So like Strixhaven possibly possibly September 29th. We're going to figure that out. So 2 weeks from now on October 4th, we will be going back to Ravnica. So if we're sticking with the 6 weeks, so would that mean we would be doing 2 Ravnicas and then a Genshin?
Yes, that would be correct.
So
Which
no,
means
Which means the next
So
session-
November
Oh.
1st. That'll be.
Yes.
Oh man, we're skipping all of October.
Yeah, I am sad face.
But on November 1st, we get to find out what the fuck is he doing here.
And actually,
And what is the connection?
I don't know if it's only once every fucking 6 weeks, I might be able to fucking stick around for this entire thing. It was a little bit iffy at first, but that should be fine.
I have to say the combat, not bad at all.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I like how it's flexible and like makes it much easier. Like again, as I mentioned before, it makes it much easier. Like if you know that someone's at low HP, and the person whose turn it should be to deliver, who should deliver it, like there's a character reason for that character to do so. It makes it easier for them to just do it.
Also, just a note, theoretically, if we were to try and min-max the usage of my high AC and my ability to kind of jump in and take damage, if I haven't used my ability, it would probably be a good idea for me to go first out of the group. If I have used my ability, going first means I get it back sooner, which means I can defend someone from a big hit. Alternatively, if I haven't used it yet, going later after I've used it at some point is a good way, just to maximize my ability to take damage for the team.
It is not impossible for like if there are 4 enemies and 5 of us, for someone to go last and then immediately go again.
Yeah.
Like that is in the cards.
On the cards.
Right.
No,
Are we
not
all
yet.
fair?
We will see you guys next time. Hopefully, it'll be September 29th for
And Rum says
Strixhaven.
in the chat, Rum says, and the Polarm's name is fucking Hoopa.
My God.
Oh my god.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.